Juice! Let's go! Big cheers! Yes! Yes! Who juicing? Who juicing? Math!
Shout out KIMBA.
Yeah!
Let's get it. KIMBA, what's poppin'?
All right, I gotta get caffeinated. Pixel perfect! God damn, y'all juicing! Math! Go! Juice! Goose! Juice! Get juice! How we doing? Happy Monday, Lions! Yes! Yes! Lettuce! Juice! Ka-cha! Swiggity, swaggity, swaggity, swiggity! All right, how we doing, Lions? Zerp, Crypto Toomey, Titus, Damon, Bergix. Oh, my delts are starting to hurt. Yes. Xbit Rules Crypto, Coke Zero. Calling Noob. Goag. Dan Green. It's Bugatti money. Juice. Juice. Level to level, Lions. Bugatti. Lord have mercy. Let me get caught up. JPK is making it rain. JPK, big cheers, big dog. Let's go, JPK. Shout out, JPK. All right. I want to be like, what's going on? Happy Monday. But I feel like most of you guys were here for the weekend streams, and we've actually been kicking it for a while now. So how about a good to see you guys again? Gawag, Dan Green, Glenn, Jedi, QR Project, Guillermo, 60 Shadow, Jojo, Chris, Wiz, T-Grin, Hayblade, Curvies for Love and Peace, Damon, Flo Phantom, Manaka, Zerp, Mark, Glitch, Bagamani, Koroom, Blaze, Grime, Damon, Lonazak, Pasolto, Buscree, Joker, Hayblade, Damon, Yescalade, love it. Mario says, can I get a kachipubaya? KR15, dude. In a rush of panic to get caffeinated, I got coffee. I got a Monster. And I got a little boba. Yeah. Curvies, Lord Gaba, Alster, Zerp, Coke Zero, Joopy, Hannah Montana, Mark Manaka. Giannis, thank you for the 22 months. Chop House in the building, Defer in the building, Ayo Gaines in the building, Ace in the building, Bumbule in the building, Ghost SMP in the building, 60 in the building, Shawza, Mr. Anderson, Ayo Gaines, 55 Vintage, MATT, John Keefe, RPM, Damon, JPK. Let's go. Shout out to JPK. Bagamani, 60 TTV Strict. Thank you for the resub, Hero. We got Glitch, we got Zerp, we got Your Owner, we got Lord Gaba, Juicy Juice, 19 Turbo. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I just got I got a tetanus shot on the left. I got one more on the right, and I was supposed to get a flu shot too, but they don't have to go back in September 1st for that one. But yes, sir. So my arms are kind of sore. Biffum, Buskry, Huju, Shin, Vladimir, Dennis, Biffum, Lord Gaba, Inky in the building. We got Crypto Craze, we got Zerp. Mark, RPM, Crypto Craze, Bulldog. We got Mark, we got Giannis, Vladimir, Zerp. Your Owner, Mark, Peter, Yanthro, Gajdu, Buskri, Manaka, Lord Gaba, Chukili. Aritodo, Burgex, Dan Green, Petrus, Flow, Phantom, Zerp, 420, Lana, Zach. Chukili, Your Owner, what's going on? 7 Romac, let's get it. Maybe Gabriela, let's get it. Latis, Lord Gaba. Is everybody caught up? Ace just gifted 5. Let's go. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Damon gifted. We got Green, Cato, Boy Alvarado, Lord Gaba, Gajdu, Zavi, Zoo, Luke, RPM, Fibception, Crypto Toomey, BC, Blaze, Rooney, Berbizi, Benso, Darak, Pondus, Ahim appears, Stelbert, Curvies, Baratina, Giannis, Devhe, Fragili. I am Bladar, Dan Green, Lord Gaba, JPK with another 25. Kimba, I think he gifted. 2-term Matt, Glenn, Sebs, Idol, High Style, Kachoy, Boo Boo, yeah. Let's go, JPK. Goose. Yes. Let's go! Theas, I see you! Juice! Max 83, Aritodo, let's go, Mystery Man! Rob Bound, Tomis, Lord Gaba, let's go! Ayo, Refreeze, yeah, Kachaya, Cowboy Surfer, let's go! We juicing! Populous! The Rock! Ew! Juice! Huskier! Curvies! Wizzo! Mark! Ouster! RPM! Aquino! TS Master! Zavi! Flatter B! Gajdu! Refreeze! Yeah! Juice! Thomas! Populous! AC! Fibception! Buzzo! Jojo, Zerp, Waniz, Deadclaw, Copper Dawn, Isotashi, Tricks, Crypto Jammy, Appears, Sunny Kumba, Rabeln, Al, Kuka Deliosa, Wizzo, Lord Hobo, J6. It was good, just a normal one. Distax, Hustler, Husty, Glenn, JP Cases, we juicing hard. You better be juicing hard. Juice. Kachoy boo boo, yeah. Kachoy boo boo, yeah. Kachoy. Schwiggity. Juicy. MJ, Bud Fox, Mohan, Ghost, Gajdu, Lord Gaba, Hustler, Burpees, Juice. Lions, how y'all doing? How y'all, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that one. How y'all doing? Vieria, Aritodo, Rob Bell, let me just get caught up. Pumper Dave, let me know if I missed you because I want to make sure I shout everybody out. This is a special week this week. Damon, Wiztard, Lord Gaba, Hedge Fond, Ed's Bit, Hustler, KR15, Real Colorized Panda says short squeeze. I don't know if it's started happening yet. I guess Bybit is already out, but no, it would be as 118. Hands up. Let me just go through everybody real quick. Real Colorized. Were you here for the 16-hour stream yesterday? Hustler, Fib Math says Pixel Perfect Single Parention. Yes, that's the last thing that we talked about was, okay, well, you know, it didn't react at the single prints for ETH during ETH. So obviously the next thing that we were talking about is the single print during RTH. So ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? And then you know, can it get above settlement? So shout outs to everybody that was here. Shout outs to everybody that got caught up yesterday. We did a 16. How many people made it? How many people missed it? Talk to me, because I got to get everybody caught up. Lord Gaba, you good? Gustavo, you good? Barbizi, you good? Giannis, Flexi, Vladimir, Colorized Panda says, no, I was driving yesterday. Okay, got you. Well, the most important thing is exclamation dashboard. And make sure that you're signed up on the new. Okay? Because the stream schedule for this week is going to be here. What does this say for Tuesday tomorrow? So make sure that, and I'm going to be sending $100 on every single exchange to every single person over the next, 30, 60 days, however long it takes. And so make sure that your UID is in this bitch. And, yeah, just make sure that you're aware of the schedule. And this, you always want to check this because I might decide that I'm going to do a KIMBA after dark on a Saturday, and I'll put it in here. Yeah. So exclamation dashboard. Make sure you're on the new. And we'll go from there. All right. And then this is going to be pretty cool. This is how you can like holla at me. All right. So exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Number one most important thing. All right. To basically just kind of get everybody caught up, as we finished the weekend price action and started to prepare for RTH Open, we said, all right, let's see what the single print for RTH does. We noted out a little bit on the difference between a ETH single print and a RTH single print. And so, very similar to a ETH gap, right? A lot of the times it will get, it won't really hold up. It'll close, but the RTH gap, dip the tip, all that stuff is a little bit easier to play. So the RTH single print came in, Pixel, and pretty much front ran the settlement by a couple bucks. And so that's it right now. Any questions? Everybody is kind of like at a very crucial level, ain't it? So let's let us up. I got to get caffeinated. Pumper Dave says, is that 3 p.m. Pacific? No. This is localized to you. I'm on the West Coast right now, so it's PST, Pumper Dave. But log in yourself. It should localize to your own time. It's 3 p.m. if you're in Cali. $12 a.m. at my time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You don't ever have to wonder, wait, what time is that my time? Is that New York time? I did not see it, Coke Zero. Let me see if I can pull it up. Minimize this. And I go to Twitch questions. Can I replay this? No, I can see it. Hey, Coke Zero, thank you, brother. Hey, you ain't seen nothing yet. Save your thank for the subathon. Yeah, I still need to, we still need to like add TTS and like remember the clapping sound effect and shit. Hustler, you like it? Let me shout out everybody over on YouTube's. Piyush, Bobby, Frota, Pondus, Hegemonia, Rules Crypto, Buzzscree, Carrington, Green, Grandala, J-Sucks, Jedi's Kirk, Espresso, Biff Phantom, Thomas, Jedi's Kirk, Rajan, Ascripto. We got Saparu, Barbeezy, Chino, you good? Hedge Fund, Bugs, Mark, Rafa, Manaka, Juice, Pondus, Ghost, SMP. Shout outs to you, Coke Zero. Baby, yeah. The YouTube is struggling. What does it look like? Which one? The 24/7? The 24/7 or the no music one? The daily one? The no music one? Okay, let me here. Let me restart it. It says excellent condition. What's wrong with it? Hold on, let me No, from my side it says it's Gucci. Might just be a schwiggity schwaggity between you and YouTube or something. But my side, it looks Gucci. Looks Gucci, boys. All right. Let me take a look. Coke Zero, thank you for that, Coke Zero. You like it? You like it? Coke Zero in the building. Okay, the other thing we got to do is we got to get people caught up on the All right, so everybody good to go on this exclamation giveaway exclamation dashboard? Two letters, one word. Exclamation dashboard, let's go! Let's go, turn it up! Math is math! Hero! I said hero! Let's go! Juice! Exclamation dashboard! Danny Bellagio! Exclamation dashboard, let's go, juice! Come on! Can I get a cachoya? Let's go! Exclamation dashboard. Everybody ready to go? Exclamation giveaway. Everybody ready to go? All right, any questions with this? TTV Strict, what's going on? Ghost SMP, what's going on? Lord Gaba, what's going on? Joker, what's going on? I1 Shim says, Kimba, could you help me? Absolutely. I'm looking at the level 117050, okay? For a short, do you think this is a valid resistance level? I1 Shim, you have told me nothing that would indicate you know what you're doing. All you did was you gave me a random number. So I say this every single day. I've been saying it every single day, multiple times a day for the last 4 years. We don't long or short a level. We long or short a reason to long or short, meaning edge. So do you know the 3 types of edge or the reasons that I would use to justify shorting or longing? I like structure. I like open interest. I like divergences, in particular CVD, but I'll take an RSI once in a while or even a MACD. And I also like S&P confluence. So if it goes to 117050 and the open interest looks bearish, the CVD divergence is bearish, the structure looks bearish, S&P also looks bearish, then we short.
You know, one thing
but if you think that trading is about finding a level and trying to predict that out of the millions of people that are trading around this world, right, that the sellers are going to win at that level is Like you might as well go to a horse race or something. How about you can identify a level like that? By the way, I don't know if that is a good level. Yeah, you need to be able to tell me what kind of data would make you confirm or validate that it is bearish at 117050. All right, did a fib. There is my golden pocket. Awesome. Do you know what types of levels I like? I1 shim. I like 3 types of levels. I like volume-based levels. So that's what these lines are, right? Volume profile, value area high, point of control, value area low, right? This is why we drew it like this last night, right? So I like volume the most. Second, I like TPO, time-based levels. Why do you think it bounced right off of the CME RTH single print? All right. And last but not least, I like fibs. Now, I don't know if just pulling a fib, having one type of level is good enough to say that is a level of interest. But you got to learn, this on your own. And I think when you keep taking trades where you really only have just fib levels, they're not really reliable, brother. Yeah, but if single print lines up with a fib or settlement lines up with a fib, like at the golden pocket like this, or VWAP, lines up at X level, then I think you have confluence. So I think you're doing great, I1 shim. My constructive criticism would be that I'm not sure if just pulling a fib is good enough for you to say that's a level of interest. And you still need to be able to say something about open interest, divergence, or structure to justify you taking a long or a short. Sounds good, I1 shim. So that's probably what I would say. All right. So it should sound something more like this, I1 shim. I found this level because it is CME settlement. It's also anchored VWAP, and it's also golden pocket. So Kimba, when it gets there, I'm going to look at the open interest and the CVD. Okay. 3 hours later. Hey, Kimba, so it went to the level that I told you about. I'm looking at the CVD right now. I see a hidden CVD bear div, and I see a bunch of shorts that just got squeezed, and now there's top longs. S&P isn't quite at the level that I wanted it to reject from, but I think I'm going to start entering. What do you think about that? That is a good question, and I can actually help you. Does that make sense? That's the difference. That's where we got to get you to I1. Okay. Anything else you want to talk about, brother, to kind of get you caught up? And I don't know if you want to short, bro, but on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, we talked about this is SFP candidate and this is SFP candidate. And do you remember when I said this? I don't think you should really do a short until here. Maybe you could make an argument for the point of control. But were you here yesterday? I really tried to be careful with how I said it. But last night I made it very clear. Gentlemen, we're looking for longs. Ain't nobody fucking shorting here. I said, brothers, I had pixel perfect bottom long, right on that golden pocket, and I got stopped out. I basically got round tripped live. you know, and like there were all we were doing is just like trying to figure out, like, is it worthy of a long? Should we take a long? Are we in a long? How do we re-enter if we get round tripped? How do we avoid getting round tripped? And we made it very clear that we're not looking for shorts down here. And so my whole thing is, I think this deviation out of value area low, like, and you got to go back and watch the whole stream, bro. Like, you want to long when it leaves value area low. You want to short when it leaves value area high. So if I was thinking about this on higher time frame, the only easy short that I can see is maybe something like this where it comes back inside. Maybe you can make an argument for something like this, but I for sure wouldn't think about longing or shorting like in between. Like, I would just wait. I'm a big level to level guy. So you said you wanted to short here. For me, in between value area low and point of control, yeah, like it could do something like this. But I think the easier longs and shorts are in these pivot points. I was saying the same thing. Like, there were people that was like longing, trying to long this. And I was like, bro, like longing right before the value area low is kind of goofy. Like, what you want to actually wait until it deviates outside. So I don't know. It's kind of up to you. Okay. But for me, you know, there's only two shorts that we've been talking about since the Friday stream and the Saturday stream. It was this imbalance getting cleaned or this imbalance getting cleaned. So I1 says, okay, nice. Need to nerd out how to find value area low, high. No, you just need to fucking pay attention. We've been doing this live. Go to Trading View. Go to Fixed Range Volume Profile. You don't need to be pixel perfect, okay? Do you understand what we're trying to do? Bro, right here to all the way here. Find the volume profile for that. I1. Fixed range. Click here. Drag it all the way out. There's no way that you're going to tell me you need to learn how to figure out value area high and value area low. Brother, in fact, if you're telling me that, you can't be trading. I'm not trying to be mean. Besides, you're already juicing in a different way, don't you? Don't you feel it? You're already juicing, so don't rush it, my boy. But man, I feel like yesterday's stream was super, super juicy. There's so many little bits and pieces, you know, because we talk about it when somebody asks or it's happening live. But anyways, how y'all doing? Mick Runner says, can you show me your ETH? Sure. Let me give you the other chart so that you can see all the levels, right? That's what you want. This is what you want, ain't it? Do you know what I think about ETH? I think the long that I want is when this gets cleaned and we just do like basic ass, you know, bullish retest. Ain't nothing crazy about that, you know. I think if it is not gonna pixel fuck and if it's gonna go lower, then you're basically looking at the volume for this and the volume for this and the volume for this to see exactly like how low it could really go. I mean, this bitch could go all the way down to like 3,800 and it really shouldn't freak you out. Obviously, if you have super high leverage, it's gonna fuck you up. But yeah, like maybe like the 0.5 is maybe like tolerable, but I think anything, you know, like we talk about, if it goes to golden pocket, you have neutralized bullish edge. So probably don't want to do that. This would be ideal. Yeah, but this is headed to 5,000. So, you know, the higher time frame idea, brother, is September 17th. I think we get rate cuts. If we get rate cuts, depending on where we are and how the markets are moving, you know, it could be the sign of altcoin season. So that's the higher time frame concept. Now, the medium kind of time frame thing is markets might be pricing in rate cuts, which means that for some reason in the next 2-3 weeks, if we really pump, like Bitcoin heads to 130, which I'm hoping it does after this is claimed and this is claimed. If this is claimed, I mean, I think we're good. Because this, well, yeah, so if we do this, I guess, if this is support, 130, I think, is like 80% probability. So
anything's possible. Anything's possible.
yeah, so maybe if you really are bearish, you can take that. So that and that is probably, if you really wanted to think about hedge shorting or shorting, is your best levels. And I want to short this guy. Or thinking about it. Thinking about it.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
but
what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
If it does this, then Bitcoin's going to go to 130. ETH will go to 5,000, all that Gucci. But yeah, in general, like I would love to see an SFP of that, and I will take that. Lions. Let me. What do you guys think about this? On dot. They playing with us. Amino Noob says, any soul panic levels? No. Here's where we're at. Let's go like 4 hour. So first things first. This is the anchored VWAP for the impulse, right? So are we above or below? So Amino Noob, if this wasn't the weekend, yeah, it would have been. However, structure. So what I would really love is for this to be able to get above here. If it can't, then it's probably going to try to, you know, aim for shit like here. And Bitcoin is probably getting rejected similarly, at point of control. But I hope it fucking goes, man. Yeah, so I think it's okay. So yeah, we need to make sure that this is all Gucci and that we're gonna get this. Yeah. Power hour, y'all. Well, let's see if settlement is above. Nice chill sort of Monday, I feel like, though. Pretty low volume. S&P did nothing. This was it, huh? Ding, 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 ding. What the fuck? How annoying was that, S&P scalpers? Vladimir says, how long will you be here today? I will be here for 3 more hours. Right up until Cage's Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire game show. Can I get a cut? So how many people miss the weekend streams, man? They better be fucking ready. Juice! Exclamation dashboard! Math, math, math! Juice! Pixel! Goose! Duck! Yeah! Movement. Juice. Bugatti. Useless lines, let's go. Math, math, math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, that's a big ass text box. Fuck. Lions, are you ready to put in 10,000 hours during this week? Lions, Streamathon week, are you ready? Exclamation giveaway. Should we give away $5,000 today? I want y'all to turn this shit up. Vibe with me, vibe with me, vibe with me. 50 minutes left. 50 minutes left. Exclamation talent show. Hey, y'all better get your entries in. KIMBA Chronicles. Just submit some lyrics about your time in KIMBA gang. And get a record a recording contract with Useless Line Records. Juice. Woo! Turn it up, motherfucker! Yo, y'all are not hype enough. Y'all are not hype enough. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Juice! Let's go, it's Monday! I gotta get hyped too. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let's go. Lions, we're fucking alive. What a blessing, y'all. Let's fucking juice. Are you serious? We're the fucking luckiest people alive. All right, let's lock in. What are we doing this week? What are we doing? We're juicing? $18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Yes! Juice! KIMBA gang, let's go! Juice! Turn it up, let's go! Hey, Scrappy Coco, if you don't make at least 5 figures this week, something went wrong. Let's go. Juice! Let's go! Shout outs to boba enjoyers! Woo! Oh my god, that's disgusting. I just like spit out a little pudding thing. All right, how we doing? 83 says, to be honest, I'm in short from 121670. That's awesome. And I want 108 happen. Nice. All we would say, 83, is be careful with what you want. You know what I mean? So, yes, that's great. But you're anticipating, planning for, and you're aware of all the different levels. 111 is the biggest level before you go to like the 109, 110. It probably will at some point, 83. Yeah. If you can't get above 118, if you can't get above point of control, I think you will always have an opportunity to grab it. And bro, I think if it loses this, like if this doesn't like tank, then yeah, it's going to 110. Oh, but I would love that. I would love that. I mean, my higher time frame plan wouldn't change. I would just be really fucking salivating over some altcoins. That would be it. I would be really, because I mean, think about like DOT for sure is gonna sweep that hoe. You know, DOT is for. Can you imagine DOT? That shit's gonna sweep for sure. The 2 dot, you know what? So, Sol probably comes back down to like 130, 140, 150. Probably got to see where the anchored VWAP is. ETH probably. At some point, though, Bitcoin is going to be dumping and altcoins are going to be pumping. So, but yeah, let's see. Let's see. If I were you, 83, dude, fuck that value area low. All right? Bro, if it does this, woo, you going you might juice. You might juice. I would probably say 83. You know that there's a lot of people shorting like you from like the 120 to 121. Let me ask you this. If it gets above 118, are you going to close the short or no? Well, we'll find out. I'm going to kick it for 3 hours. No? Okay. I'm going to kick it for 3 more hours with you. Cage has Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire, right? And then I might come back on. It just kind of depends on what we have to debug. Let's do. Where's all my? Where's everybody from Greece? What the fuck, bro? Let's go! Can I get a good chant? Let's go. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Can I get a cut joy boo boo? Yo, let's go, Lions. Yes. Cut joy. What a 64. No, I want to go El Juicy. Juice! Let's go! No mames! Let's go! Juice! Let's go, get hype! Juice! Juice it up! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! Math is math! How we doing? Shall we go let us up? Pondu says Link could be any altcoin, really. We got Chukili in the building, Mark in the building, Damon in the building, Manaka, Raphael, 83, Ninja, Inky, Clenched, Manaka, Bulldog, Fibception, Berbeezy, 83, Ghost, SMP, Woodward, Crypto Toomey, Wahana, man. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Should we let us up real quick? Ghosted G, Chukili, you good? Kirito Yagi, everybody juicing. How many of y'all were here for maybe even just a little bit of the 16-hour stream yesterday? Yeah. Grind session all day, baby. Got a whole bunch of shit done. Is the Discord connection thing working now? You guys good on all this? Huh? Love and support. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Exclamation dashboard. Good. Turn it up. Hey, 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 hey. Let's let us up. We gotta let us up. I see you, Elsta. What's going on, Elsta? Let's go. Got Joy. Hey, yo, juicing. Voltex, you good? Y'all juicing. J Buck says I haven't received my setters. I don't think I processed it yet. My bad. Yeah, let me do like a 2-bit. I need more. I didn't want to just bother them with 10 people. But maybe we'll do like a few more and then I'll send those over. Yep, so tomorrow. My bad, brother. J Bucks. Happy Monday, my guy. Should we let us up? Aside from the you not getting the 2-bit giveaway, everything Gucci, my boy? How is life, brother? You ready to hang out this week? Just like a bunch of degenerate brothers. Anything you want to talk about, J Bucks? Are you in a long? Are you in a short? Are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Yeah, we did a 16-hour stream yesterday, so I feel like we've talked about as much as we could, but obviously there's a lot to pack in there, so let me know if you want to talk about anything. Don't be shy. Don't think that I'm going to tell you to get caught up or rewind. It's Monday. All right, let's let us up. If you haven't been able to get caught up, no big deal. All right, but just promise me that, you know, for the rest of the week, though, I'm going to get your best. You shall get mine. So everybody ready? What's going on, Mohan? Morpheus, Crypto to me. What's the plan right now? Well, there's 30 minutes left on RTH. So the last hour before the U.S. markets close, we call it Power Hour. It's Power Hour, or it's not. I don't know why the moniker is that, but the last hour is really important because anybody that has contracts that are expiring today, this is the last time for them to kind of close it out. If you have losing shorts, if you have losing longs, or whatever it might be, if you have 0-day expiration contracts that you're playing, and those have, I mean, it's crazy because sometimes a 0-day will have more volume than like a weekly expiration contract, which is nuts. It just shows you how degenerate the economy has become. But, or maybe how easy it has become to get retail to trade. I don't know. But, yeah, so we're going to just wait the 29 minutes left. And I guess if you want to write this down, we're going to see if the settlement is above or below. So that will be like step number 1. And then an hour after U.S. markets close, we have what's called Macaulay-Culkin. And that's when CME and TradFi is all paused. Crypto will be the only thing moving. So you have your opportunity to potentially see if there is a CME gap. So if RTH closes above or below, is going to create branches, which in turn, could it possibly create a CME ETH bullish gap, CME ETH bearish gap, CME ETH bullish gap, CME ETH bearish gap? So if you're like on the 5-minute, you probably don't want to hear shit like that, but you got to just take it. The next 4, 5, 6, 30-minute candle closes will be very important. And the first thing would be, is the settlement above or below? And then you're just going to have to kind of, see what happens during Macaulay, see where CME ETH gap opens, and is it a bullish or a bearish gap? And is it reacting bullishly or is it reacting bearishly? That's the most that you can probably do at this point. If you really wanted to take a long, I think you would have taken the single print long like we talked about last night. Or maybe you're thinking about a bullish retest here, but then you run into the conundrum of, do you want to take this before Macaulay? Do you want to take this before the markets close? And if it does this, theoretically, you're going a little bit counterintuitive because settlement, the next day's settlement being below previous day's settlement would be kind of bearish. So, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, that's all we're doing right now. We just have to kick it for 26 minutes so we can let us up. We can listen to some songs. We can vibe out. Let me know if you have any questions. J-Bucks says, I'm planning to go on Sol and need 2x long for my spot bag. Let's go, dude. J-Bucks, I fuck with Sol. Yeah, ETH, I think could have done, I don't know. I don't think I could have done better because that shit looks so shitty for so long. Yeah, but ETH, I think it's going to go to 10,000, so we got some room. Yeah. But as you can probably know and like figure out on your own, even if ETH goes to 10,000, you're looking at like a 2x, 2.5, 2.3x. Sol, maybe you get a 3-4x. So there's going to be a couple good ones that, might give you like that 10 to 25x. And then obviously you combine that with leverage, it could get juicy. But yeah, I've been rocking and rolling with Sol for quite a while. So hopefully, it can get its head out of his ass and head towards 400. Ninja! calling. Noob says, I remember 16 plus hours was the norm. Yeah, brother. Fifthception says, bro, I just need dot at 20 bucks. I might have to wait a little bit. All right, 23 minutes. You guys Gucci? Can we listen to some music? I got you. Oh, hey, where are all my Europeans at? Where are my Greek brothers at? Huh? Huh? What we doing? Let's go. Can I get a little bit of moussaka? Huh? Can I get some euros? Juice! Yes! Math is math! Let's go! 20 minutes. Juice! Let's go! Let's go! We're going international, Lions! Juice. Lions! Can I get a... Huh? Kim, are you long or short? Huh? Juice. Hey, Damon. When does the giveaway start? Huh? What giveaway? Let's go. Juice. Turn it up. 19 minutes. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's get it. Altcoin nerd out. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Juice. How we doing? Let me just see what's going on. Malaka is there, Leninas. Yeah, no, mames.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
$16 minutes. Wow, ES did nothing today. Juice. Juice. Marquez, no. Cuídalo. Kimba ganga de reina. Quit playing with me. Okay. Let me just get locked in here. Let me close this. Ooh, can't forget about my boy. Can't forget about the new KIMBA terminals, chat. Can't forget about KIMBA terminal. AKA Gucci Magucci. AKA Schwiggity Schwaggity. Why is this shit all fucked now? This bitch over here. Okay, let me take a look at that. Uh, 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 uh.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
How we doing? How we doing? All right, 8 more minutes, y'all. Happy Monday! Exclamation dashboard. Are you ready? Can I get a boo boo? Let's go!
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Five minutes, let's go! Let's juice this up, motherfuckers! Yeah! Yeah! Juice it up! Let's go! Can't try boo boo, yeah, let's go! Come on! Let's juice! Let's go! Juice it up! Let's go!
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go! Quit playing with me, boy. How we doing? Are you ready, Lithuania? Yeah. Juice! Let us up! Juice! Kachoya! Here we go! Get hype, let's go! Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's go, Kachoy! Juice! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! 60 seconds! Juice is juice! Let's go! Hey, let's go straight into the remix. "35 seconds. Let's go. Let's get that juice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Club Liquania. Let's go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Let's go! Juice! All right, Monday. Market close. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's got to be tested. Let's go, Lithuania! Kachoy bubuya, let's go. Let's go. Exclamation dashboard, y'all. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Exclamation dashboard. Exclamation dashboard. Hey, Pondoos, how you doing? Wrong person, how you doing? Mark, you good? Blaze Alec, let's go, man. 60, Damon, Flo, Bulldog. Any questions? How you guys doing? Bashir, what's going on, brother? Diboti Bogota, what's going on? Happy 420, good day today. Nice. Nice. Were you here for the 16-hour stream yesterday or bits and pieces of it? I'm craving something citrusy, man. Pondoos, let's go. Nice. Gonza. Aruru. Yeah, what's going on? Happy 420 says woke up and you were still on this morning. Let's go. We're gonna start the you know what. Guys are the best. All right, Macaulay. Yeah, Gex didn't really help. It's a gonna be Bugatti. What is this looking like right now, chat? Or not this, whoops. Hey! All right, we'll let this settle and we'll mark out the new value. Thang. How y'all doing? Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Bulldog, you good? Cytilix. Voltox says Kimba favorite cologne, whatever baby girl likes. There's actually one cologne in particular, very, very exclusive, very musky and organic. You can only find it in this bougie ass store, but it's called La Tuche. Quit playing with me. You don't see BTCC? What you mean? All right, 10 more minutes and we can adjust the RTH. Exclamation giveaway. Oops. Kimba gang. Juice is juice and math is math. Let's go. Can I get a good shot? Mm-hmm. All right, what did they say here? Let's try to get some work done. How y'all doing? 7 more minutes, roughly. Baratinha. Titus, what's going on? Zendi, what's going on? Wrong person. Wrong person says quit playing with me. Schoolboy Q. It's actually Tyler. It's got to be testnet. You just drew that line right now. Stop it, stop it, stop it. They're not ready. They're not ready. How we doing, Lions? All right, in 5 more minutes, we can readjust the RTH. All right. Can actually do it right now. This on CMET. There we go. Paul says, just want to change your life. Say it. Say it with me, y'all. I'm just trying to juice your life. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Let's go! Juice it up! Greg! Hey, Greg, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is there anything you want to talk about? My main concern and priority every day this week is to just make sure everybody, is caught up. Everybody feels prepared. We've already gone over a scalp long and a scalp short. Pedro, you good? Mark? Greg. Shout out Greg. Shout out Gregory. The Gregory juice. By the way, XLR, gonna fire back the $10 to you. Exclamation dashboard, cool bricks. What other sites do you use that's not listed in the Discord? The Discord stuff is pretty old. The tools and resources on the website is always going to be the best. So obviously if you go to charting tools, then yeah, but the website is always the best. Shout out Cage for the icons. Let's get it. And cool bricks. I'm gonna try to do it today, but like get ready for this crazy. Sign up for all of them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice, man. Joopy, you good? Berbeezy. Shout outs to Greg. Ayo Gain says, damn, I just checked and you've given me a total of 400 doll hairs and I have nothing to show for it. Disappointed in myself? Cap. What do you mean you have nothing to show for it? You might not have economic juice, but you're telling me you learned nothing from those attempts? No, I think you did. Ayo. And guess what? I'm going to send you another 600. Are you ready? Show me this time. Yeah, you've got a shot. Now, if you're like, bro, I've gotten $10,000 from you over the last 4 years and have nothing to show for it, then yeah, that's kind of funky. But nah, don't even trip, Ayo Gains. Definitely, don't start playing mind games with yourself. All your brain power, your attention, your focus should be on preparation, looking at charts. This week, I challenge you to feel zero emotion while you're trading. Especially any sort of weird, sort of like angry at yourself or feeling sorry for yourself type of shit. Don't do that at all this week, no matter what happens. So I'll try to do my best to hook you up and, give you as much giveaways as I can, brother. So, at least, take it day by day, trade by trade, hour by hour. Don't look at the whole week. We have 39 minutes until Macaulay. Do you have a position right now, Ayo Gains? Do you want to get into a position? Because I can tell you exactly, if you tell me, bro, I really want to take a short, just like how I was helping the other dude, I could tell you where I would think about scalp shorting. I think you can kind of figure out that I don't get bullish on penetration. I get bullish on retest. So I think that already kind of tells you, hey, if you don't think those lows are going to get swept, you kind of know where the bullish retest would be. So there's a scalp long and a scalp short. As always, that's not the hard part. The hard part is, bro, you're going to be going into Macaulay Culkin hour. CME is going to be paused. Do you want to trade or not? And if you don't want to trade during Macaulay, then we've already talked about, did settlement close above or below? Right? And then what would be a bullish way that it could have a gap, and what would be a bearish way that it could have a gap? And then if it is a bullish gap or if it is a bearish gap, what would be a bullish or a bearish reaction to those gaps? And so that alone already kind of guides you for the next 2-3 hours. I don't have any positions, but I have my levels marked and I'm looking to get in on Sol. Okay, so okay, so with Sol, it's kind of like, if you don't think that's going to get cleaned, this is kind of it. And the only thing that you really have to worry about is like Macaulay, I guess. It's almost identical to Bitcoin. Yeah, and I would still, just like Bitcoin, even if this does some sort of like a swaggity swang, you have to get back above that anyways. Yeah, but at least if you're gonna be aggressive with the long, you can do this. You can do this. And, regardless of what you end up doing, your stop loss is right here. So, do you want to take it during Macaulay? Yes or no? Because then that gives you the next 90 minutes to think about how you want to do this. How much time are you going to allow to spend below that line? All right, ayo. And then if that long doesn't work, ayo, you really don't have to worry about a long until somewhere in here. And really be looking at this one. So that's it. Ayo Gains. The easiest plays I've been able to get are during market open, so I'm looking for those levels lower. Okay. Yeah, like 172, 174. Let's see what this looks like. Gucci. Thomas says that you would not try the sweep of the lows. I don't think it's going to sweep the lows, Thomas. I guess I would take it, but I don't think it's going to. You think it's going to? Then Bitcoin's going to sweep. I don't think either, but just in case. Oh, during Macaulay. To be honest, I don't think so, Thomas. So you're talking about this? Well, let's take a look. Let's go perpetual. Why does it do that? Oh. Okay, fine. 15. Give me 15. No, no, probably not. I would not take it, Thomas, and I would probably just wait for 170. Thomas, you have to make a decision probably on whether structure is good enough for you. I probably wouldn't take it because not so much a wide grab. You would lose the bull div. I would prefer to keep this intact. Yeah, and then I'd be really looking at this to see, you know, if there's any sort of probability like that. Oops. watch this. Well, Macaulay's in 30 minutes, Thomas, so we will get to see it live together, but hopefully we don't see it. Manolo says maybe grind up for bearish retest of 120 and sweep lows on a Wednesday FOMC minutes. That could be cut choy. That could be cut choy. That could be cut choy. Mohan says, how did you analyze the coin? I mean, I didn't really do anything too crazy. I just noticed that coin margin contracts have a hidden CVD bull div. So it's stable coins that don't. So, Mohan, do you know when I'm marked? What the fuck is wrong with this cable? Do you know what coin margin contract means? Do you know what stable margin contract means? Mohan? When you deposit into an exchange, are you when you deposit, are you depositing USDT or SOL? Are you depositing USDT or XRP? So most sort of, I don't want to say retail, but what I want you to start doing is taking note of hidden CVD. So you can see that this is a hidden CVD. It's on the smaller time frame. It's nothing crazy. But we're looking at like scalping stuff, you know? So I don't know. I think maybe like 65, 70% of the time, the CVD bull divs on coin margin contracts will play out. Yeah, that's really just it, Mohan. But when you have coin margin contracts and you TP, you know that you get the coin, right? So I don't want to say market makers, I don't want to say like manipulators, but a lot of times you will see a pump on coin margin contracts because when they TP that long, they take the coin that they got. So that SOL long, for example, if you had a coin margin contract long and you TP that long, you get SOL. And a lot of times they'll take that SOL when they TP on the margin contract, they'll transfer it to spot and then dump the top. So in a bullish sort of environment, the hidden CVD bull div, you probably want to lean on a little bit more. When it's a bearish market, you can certainly do the opposite and rely on the hidden bearish divergence. Do you know what the difference between a hidden and a regular divergence is? A hidden divergence, it doesn't matter if it's bullish or bearish. It indicates resumption of the original trend. So that's why you're seeing it make a higher low, because the narrative is that it's still bullish. Okay? A regular divergence indicates a reversal. So let's see what happens. 25 more minutes, and then it's... here's the thing, Mohan. Even with edge or data like that, none of it really matters when it's low volume. You could have a divergence on Friday during market open, and then it could break over the weekend. So remember what CVD is. CVD is cumulative volume delta. So whether it's VWAP, whether it's CVD, anything relating to volume is going to be less reliable because of the fact that it's less volume, low volume. But that's why, like, Thomas has such a great question, because he's asking, okay, all that being said, would you take an SFP of the low? So it's a good question. Yeah, I think I bet half the people would, half the people wouldn't. For me, the reason why I wouldn't take it is because the low is bad on CME as well. And if it's going to clean a low when CME is paused, CME didn't get cleaned. So depending on what the open interest looks like and when the structure looks like, there's a pretty good chance that CME will also clean the bad low as well. So ultimately, waiting to see if there's like a bullish or bearish gap, and if it follows through on that bullish or bearishness, would be like the next easy trade to take, Mohan, after Macaulay Culkin hour is done. Wrong person. Borsada. All right, anyways, 23 minutes. You can throw all that math out the window, ladies and gentlemen. We are approaching the center of a black hole. Can we look at S&P? Sure. Moo Ant says, I want a position. Let's go. What do you want? You want a short? You want a long? Talk to me, Moo Ant. And like you want to take it during Macaulay, bro, or we're going to wait? Y'all better not hit me with that thang. Ready. That's Bugatti money. We got to put some sound effects on that so I don't miss it. All right.
KIMBA.
Everybody ready? Don't pussyfoot now.
Let's get it. KIMBA
Don't
was
pussyfoot
poppin'.
now.
I'm juicing.
Take it, believe it. Believe it. Manage it. Let's juice, Lions. Kachoy boo boo ya. Math. Juice. Math is math and juice is juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! Don't pussyfoot. Let's go, Lions! Kachaya! Math is math. Don't pussyfoot. Let's go. No mames. Let's go, y'all! Happy Monday! Dota! Tomis, woo woo, Lord Gabba, Bulldog. How we doing? How we doing? Macaulay Culkin in 15 minutes, y'all. Macaulay Culkin in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? Okay, so how the fuck, bro? Okay, bear with me, guys. How am I gonna do this? I gotta switch the scene on the main OBS because okay, I think I got it. So I'm gonna create a new overlay, I think. And we're gonna go overlays. Okay, and then this, we're gonna call this the Subathon container. You guys with me? Y'all with me? So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna rename this file. We're gonna do Subathon container. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to OBS and then we're gonna add a image. We're gonna call this Subathon container. And then we're gonna hit OK. We're gonna browse and then overlays and then Subathon container. Okay, we're gonna turn off. Okay, we're gonna move it right there. We're gonna turn off the cam. Overlay. Okay. Let me think about this. The camera has to be okay. I have an idea. I can manually move it. Okay, hold on. What happens if I duplicate this scene? So, Subathon. Okay. And what happens if I move this here, but I go back to here? Okay, perfect. Okay, so in that case, this. Okay, so you know what? I need to do the same image overlay on my side, don't I? Fuck! Okay, so that means we're going to do Subathon. And then we're going to browse. And then we're going to go to desktop. We're going to go to KIMBA TV web. We're going to go to overlays. We're going to go to... Oh yeah, I didn't copy it here. Fuck. So... Copy. Paste. I'm going to call this Subathon container. Close that. Overlays. Subathon container. Open. Okay. And then I have to move the cam. I feel like I should just...
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I'm going to undo all of this. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to replicate this. We're going to call it Subathon, and that way I can control the overlay. You know what I mean? And then here, we're not gonna have, let's see here, elements. Okay, so we're not gonna have the cam overlay. We will do Subathon. Wait, oh. Subathon container. And then Subathon container. Okay. Come on, big dog. Okay, why is this not showing? Okay. The time goes there. Okay. Bro, where is my fucking mouse on this server, dude? tell what this bitch looks like. I wonder, can I do? All right, shall we let us up real quick? Macaulay. Kachoy boo boo ya. Cyber, what's going on? Juice, keeping it B says legit no movement. Brother, just set alerts. You know, you see me, I'm getting ready for the Subathon tomorrow. I'm testing a bunch of shit. But yeah, it's Macaulay right now. So I think just waiting to see what kind of gap it makes, probably your best bet, you know. This shit looking okay, y'all. How big is the cam? Let's get that juice. All right. Shall we go let us up real quick? Macaulay, motherfuckers. Macaulay. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Can I get a cachoya?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
See what it's supposed to look like. All right, let's let us up real quick, and I'm gonna keep working on this thing, y'all. How we doing? Lions, you good? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. $500,000 going out to you guys. Are you ready? Subathon, are you ready? Juice, are you ready? All right, let's take a little lettuce break. Let's get ready for the subathon, y'all. Generational juice. You know what to do. Math. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Everybody's gonna get $1,000. Y'all ready? Exclamation dashboard. Exclamation talent show. Let's go. Hey, exclamation Malcolm Gladwell, exclamation outliers, math is math, are you ready? Big cheers! Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Math. What? Bugatti. What? Okay. God damn. Juice. Yeah! Let's go, Lions! Woo! Let's fucking go! God damn! Crackhead! Go! Juice! Yeah! Is you stupid? Let's go. All right, I got a 300 by 600, dude. 300 by 600, dude. Oops. 300. Okay. All right, let me play around with this. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready? Wait, why can't I save it as... Okay, so now what do I do? I gotta... All night. Yo, why do I always gotta do it the hard way, Lions? Why the fuck am I? Why are we custom coding our own subathon timer? Jiminy Christmas, man. Okay, so this needs to move 1 pixel. Now lock it. Subathon container is also locked. Overlay looks okay. Overlay for KIMBA looks so. Oh, so this. But what I don't understand is why is that thing turned off? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I have to move the whole alert system, bro. Yikes. Okay, so I have to turn this on and I have to loop it. So I can crop it the right way and then I have to... Oh, Lord have mercy. I mean, is there any way that I can crop this? There's just no way. The only way this is gonna work is if I am able to... Oh shit, yeah, it's not gonna work. So we'll have to reset. We'll have to expand. I'm gonna have to try and crop this, y'all. That's the only way this is gonna work. And this, can I? Ay, 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 it's kind of fucked, ain't it? Okay, and what I gotta do is I have to migrate this hoe all the way up. I mean, kind of annoying. We can go left, I guess, a little bit. What does this look like to you guys? Let me see. There is a little bit that goes outside. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tell you what, big boy. Okay. Here's the tricky part. I have to take this and I have to copy. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to turn this off. Okay. I'm going to lock it and turn it off. I went to transform, copy. Okay. You. Loop it. Okay. go. Transform, paste transform. Oh. Yes, I think that did it. Okay. Don't want any lines. Okay, so this, we're gonna go overlays or support elements. Support elements, downloads. We're gonna call this Subathon Plasma. So Subathon Plasma. Okay, and then we're gonna go add media source, Subathon Plasma. We're gonna hit OK. We're gonna go browse. We're gonna go support elements. We're gonna go Subathon Plasma. We're gonna open that hoe up, and then we're gonna hit OK. What the fuck? Voltex. Paul Garcia says long or short? Long from single print, big dog. It's probably the better one. And then, you know, there's a short opportunity, whether you feel like you want to short that. Or for me, I think that might be a little bit better one. Yeah. And, you know, we can't predict the future. When we get here, if we get here, you know, if we get down here, you know, if we get down here, you got to look at stuff like open interest, CVD, you know, divs, and then decide if you want to take the long or short. But yeah, for now, CME, RTH, single print, let's go. Trying to get above, outside of value area high and settlement. Let's go. All right, big dog. Okay, so let me put this back in. And then let me put this back in. And then... All right, y'all. I got to wrap it up. I'm going to keep working on this while Cage does the Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire? How y'all doing? Y'all Gucci Magooch? Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready to go? Who wants to be a Kim Billionaire? Starting in about 8 minutes. It'll be a little bit delayed because I got to do the outro. All right, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And then when Cage is done, I'll be back. Okay, so let me see. What do I need to do? so that looks good. Okay, so Subathon container version 2. I'm going to replace it. Okay. And then I'm going to take the KIMBA TV folder. We're going to go to support elements. No, overlays. Okay. And then we're going to go here. We're going to go to KIMBA TV. And then we're going to go to support elements in here. Or did we put it in overlays? My God, we put it in overlays. Let's wrap it up here. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. One more?
Shut up, bitch! You gonna learn today.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Let me take this phone call real quick. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Alrighty. Let me just replace this last thing. Alright, Subathon container. Take fucking 50. Move to trash. Gypsy, take 58,000. Danny Bellagio, thank you for the resub. Danny, I'll be back after Cage. Cage is going to do a little Kim Billionaire. I got to pass it off to him. Come on, Gypsy. Can I do a $1,000 giveaway real quick? Subathon container takes 69, Gypsy. Bro, if you only knew how I have to move this across like 4 different VPSs, dude. Okay, let's try it. Overlay, Subathon container. Yippee-ki-yay. Here we go. Please. Baby Jesus, please. Please. Is the browser on top of Agger? You know what? I bet that fixed it. Dude, something is going on with the thing.
I'm juicing.
Juicy juice. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Exclamation Monday juice. Let's go. Let's go! All right, cool. Congratulations to Fizulik Paul, Jose, Olive, Voltex, Mark, Ninja, My Name is Longs, Mr. Anderson, Borsada, and Nori. Congratulations, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. This, and then we're gonna do I wonder if I can just extend this 1 pixel, Gypsy. All right, let's go let it soak, boy. Who? Juice. All right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We gotta realign everything. Okay, let's do this step by step. Okay. So that's the boundary right there, Gypsy. That's what makes the pixel perfect. So what I need to do Okay, how about this? I move it one. The fuck was that? That is insane. How the fuck? All right, so giveaway works. That's good. Okay, I think that looks good. One, two, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Why is that missing the... Okay. I will be back after Cage's JV. Yeah. What do you think about the Subathon thing? Holy fuck, dude. My OCD like wasted 40 minutes while me and Gypsy fucking like battled over fucking a pixel. Dude, I was losing my goddamn mind. But yeah, I think we're ready to go. And I gotta wrap up like the NFT stuff. So, anyways, I will be back a little bit later tonight. I'm gonna watch the Cage's Kim Billionaire game show while I go do a quick workout. I did legs yesterday, thank God. So because I wanted to eat the ice cream. So I'm gonna just do like a quick little maybe like a back workout because I got a whole bunch of shots today and my delts are kind of killing me. Anything else that we need to test? We got the giveaway done. We'll do the rest of the stuff. Ghost says, what? Okay, so late night? Yeah, I'll probably pop my head back in after Cage. Are you going to be here? You got back from a chest workout? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, man. Yo, oh my goodness, Bugatti boy. Hey, how many of y'all were here earlier? How many of y'all were here earlier? Yo, somebody rewind this shit. Dude, when did I do the soul? Oh my God, that might be it right there. Hey, how many of y'all heard all this? Testnet juice. How many of y'all heard this testnet juice? Who was the guy that I was having this conversation with? Who was the guy that I was having this conversation with? Do you believe? Ayo Gaines, was it you? Okay, cool. So look at what it did, bro. Ayo Gaines. Hero? Look at where I drew the line. The candle close. Look at where I drew the line. This guy, right? Like this. Okay? Did we get that? Did we get that? Left at the station? Fuck all that, dude. Don't. Bro, every time I say something and you're like, dude, I'm not in it. I'm like, that's not the lesson, my guy. Hey, yo, Gaines. Fuck the trade. You heard me explain why I wanted what I wanted, right? So that's really just all it comes down to. You know, you had the div. You had it on which? Anticipate. So look, it literally went to the golden pocket. Look at this. Bruh. This is what we drew, right? And I believe this, I have a circle on the line. Let me just recreate this drawing, y'all. Let me just recreate how I drew this. So I drew it like, I don't have this. Whoops. I don't have the fib pulled, so let's just clean the fib. I have the higher high. I have that line. How do I have that one? I have it like that, but like this. And we circled right here, and we drew it like this, right? So, Ayo Gaines, it hit the 618. Ayo Gaines, on the 30-minute candle closes, it stayed above. At some point I had the fib. Yeah, I think so, because I was saying like, hey, whether you take the golden pocket, whether you get the 7.5, and there was even alpha about, brother, KIMBA box for a reason. Yeah, but anyways, Juicy Juice Productions. Juicy Juice Productions. But that's just that scalpy scalp, you know? If you're on that, oh no, I missed the long, how would I chase it? Yeah, you did call that shit, man, so you would consider a drop lower, more bearish now that we've made the higher high. I'm juicing. For me to be able to answer that, the best case, do we make a higher high? Yes or no? How much time do we spend above the value area low? You know? Do we do this or do we do this? You know? Do we do this? And how long is this? What does the open interest look like there? And what does the open interest look like there? What does this, is there a divergence here? This is on the 30-minute. Like, you don't think that's possible? So, still a long ways to go, AO. Do you see it? You have like a higher time frame trident. Can you see through all this bullshit? Can you see it, brother?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
I hardly use CVD because I'm always on my phone. That is a horrible excuse. I say that like out of love. I can use my laptop here and there, but I need a problem seeing the divs play out in the moment. Okay, well, we're going to be doing a subathon. You have a whole week to harass me as much as you want. Is that a div? Is that a div? Is that a CVD div? Is that a CVD div? Holla at me. At least we got to see this shit together and I explained it to you, yes? I pointed out each one. I asked you if you knew what the difference between a hidden and a regular was. I explained why it's a continuation, why you have a higher low. So, if it's a horrible excuse, why do you say that? Because it's such important data that, like, there's just because you're on your phone doesn't mean that you can't see CVD. That's what I mean. I think it's such an important piece of information, you know, that you even if you are always on your phone, you got to figure something out. Or do you use Coinalyze on mobile? Is it just really that fucked up? Or I think it's just a matter of how important is that data to you and how far would you be willing to go to make sure that you have access to that data. Ayo Gains, I don't want to push it too much because Cage is waiting to do his thing. And now that we got all of the testing done, I'm going to hand it off to Cage because I couldn't test when his thing is going on. So I want you guys to kind of enjoy Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire. And then I'll be back when he's done. Yeah, and then we can regroup and we can kind of see what it did. And then, like, if there's like a hidden bear div, maybe we can look at it together. What do you say? Alrighty, Ayo. Thea says, "Are you leaving?" I'm brother. Theus, what do you mean? We're 45 minutes behind schedule because the testing took longer than it needed to. So it's Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire, and then I might come back. I still have a whole bunch of shit I got to do for the subathon, and isn't that the whole point? Let me know if you have any questions. What do you want to talk about? You have a bullish ETH gap. I already talked to you about how would a bullish gap react bullishly. So, for example, if it holds this bitch and if it doesn't close the gap, what the fuck does that mean? You know? We don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on blank. You know, like what do we want from something like Sol, for example? You know? So I'm not leaving. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm gonna just do like a quick little workout. Okay. I'm gonna be watching Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire. And then maybe when I come back, we can nerd out on some altcoins. Maybe we do another $1,000 giveaway. You guys want to do another $1,000 giveaway? But the most important thing for me is I need to get ready for my subathon start. All right, Theus? Exclamation math. Quit playing with me. All right? But I would just encourage you, brother, to take a look at CME. We are back now. Okay? Did you see me earlier how I set the value area high and settlement and value area low? Hey, pop quiz, motherfucker. Value area high, value area low, TPO on CME. Settlement is above the halfway point right here. What's the most bullish way that it can bounce? What's the second most bullish? And what's where you would go, okay, I don't think I should be in a long. All right? Think about it, and then we can talk about it when I come back. I don't need you to know all of the answers, but I would assume that if knowing something like that is important to you, you are taking notes. Because there's no way you're going to like remember all that shit. Unless you actually genuinely are like understanding and have some sort of way to understand what the probabilities are, you know? But a lot of this is by the book. A lot of this is basic strategy. I'm not making it up. You shouldn't be making shit up. You either know it or you don't. So it's not about predicting the future, but you should have a guideline on, okay, if this happens, this is hella bullish. If this happens, it's mid bullish. If it comes down here, I shouldn't be looking for a long, and or any long attempts should have been closed out by now. So, all right, enjoy Cage's game show. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna just go work out. I'm gonna be watching the Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire on my phone. So, all right, Ayo Gaines, if you're still here, brother, let's keep vibing. Sounds good? All right, I'll see. Let's do the outro real quick. We'll do one song and then we'll hand it off to Cage. No, let's do this one. Hey, we got to show some love to everybody that showed love. Holy fuck. JPK gifted 50 subs. Oh my goodness. Nixo gifted 20. Danny Bellagio gifted 11. Cage made it rain 10. Ace gifted 5. Twitching Greg. Jesse Pink. Wait, what does it look like on here? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because we're never going to do a outro during this streamathon, so okay. Twitching Greg, Jesse Pink, Ace, Damon, Husty, Gypsy, Insistence, Voltex, Payush, Rajan, Voltex, exclamation Juicy Juice. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. There we go. All right, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Give it up for Cage and Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire? I didn't have enough time to put together a giveaway, but the Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire game show moving forward will pay out giveaway money. So if you've never participated, make sure you check it out so you know how it works. Because moving forward, we're going to keep track of how well people do. It'll show up on your profile, and it'll greatly increase your chances of winning other giveaways. So if you've never watched Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire, definitely make sure to watch, because the ones later on this week, they will count for something. XBit1, I'll be back in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. All right. I just have a whole bunch of stuff that I have to test, so Kachaya! All right, y'all. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shoulders, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. You guys are the fucking best. Give it up for Cage. Lions, can I get a cut?